I definitely don't regret picking up this game's soundtrack. Some real good stuff in here. Need some. Get the light turned on. Formerly British Sea Power, yeah. I think they're just Sea Power now. I don't know if they've updated the files for that or not. Oh, I listened to Route de Saint Ghislaine. I can pull that up. I'm not downloading them right now. It might not even matter. Where? Bandcamp. The banner on Bandcamp still says British Sea Power. Page says Sea Power. See. Click on that, does that... Yeah, I'd probably have to re-download, and I don't think they added any new tracks to it or anything. Yeah, they haven't added any tracks since I re-downloaded it a while ago. Banned now trade as Sea Power. Yeah. I haven't put anything out on Bandcamp since 2023. It's just like a festival thing. Yeah. All right. Well, let us continue with the expedition. If there is audio, I'm leaving something up and we'll see. Don't have any extra software running, so fingers crossed there's no issues. We'll see. In other news, I guess, I dumped way too much of my time yesterday into Silksong. So I am now in Act 2 of Silksong. And I have officially found 2 boss fights that I enjoyed deeply. One of them is, a game, one of them is a fight that unlocks, because it's seen in the trailer, I'm willing to spoil it. Not what the fight is, but what the thing is. Yeah, there's a boss you have to fight, and apparently only like 3% of users have found this boss, so if that's any indication of the kind of horseshit. You actually have to go through what is Silksong's version of Blighttown. Silksong has a Blighttown, and you have to go through it. It's completely optional, but you have to go through it if you want to find this boss. Because of course. But yeah, you have to go through Blighttown, and then you have to go through a puzzle area. Yeah, you go through Blighttown, and then you go through pre-Blighttown, and then you go through Blighttown, and then you go into a puzzle area that you have to solve. You solve the puzzle, the area gimmick, and then you lost woods your way over to the little micro dungeon that the boss lives in, and you beat that boss and you get the parry. You unlock parrying from that boss, and that boss is some real DMC shit. Like it's real, like, this is the Virgil fight kind of moment. You know what I mean? You fight Virgil to get the parry up button, unlock it. Yeah, that ruled. That was exactly the kind of boss you would want a parry for. And that's what unlocks the parry. Like, that was some good sicko shit. I was there for that. That was real good. It's also one of the only bosses that doesn't do 2 damage with every attack. So there's that. The boss is subsequently considerably more difficult than others, but also doesn't eat all of your health instantly every time you take damage. Yeah, right? So yeah, that happened. It has 1 attack that does 2 damage, but like it's this giant telegraphed like dragoon jump attack. Like, it is entirely your fault if you get hit by it kind of attack in all respects. But yeah, that fight ruled, and in getting in... I did that before Act 2. It actually lets you get into the Act 2 area before starting Act 2. You can actually sneak into there doing parry boss. Funny enough. Much fewer things should deal 2 damage. That I do agree with you. Or, versely, I don't mind that things do 2 damage if the game gave you more health The game, you only get one mask. I have 20 hours in the game and I still only have +1 health, which sets your health to 6. And that is effectively not a +0 to health. That doesn't make you survive more hits effectively, for the most part. So that second health, that +1 health I have is... yeah. I've only seen 6 hit points, which doesn't make any fucking difference against 2 damage. Yeah, exactly. I have a mask and a half. I have half of one. But yeah, now that I'm in Act 2, I still only have +1 health, which is effectively +0. So there's that. But also, there's a thing that says critical damage negated once per rest, which is effectively 1 extra health. Yeah. But I will say, other boss, I have found a second boss that I genuinely really enjoyed on every level. Like, aesthetics, the soundtrack was phenomenal, the visual design, and importantly, the mechanics. It was a mechanically extremely cool boss fight. They did a phenomenal job with it. It's the first like big boss that you fight in Act 2, and it was so good. I extremely want to gush about it. You know what? Sure. Silk Song spoilers, slightly meaningfully. The boss is called was it Cogwork Dancers. It's a duet boss, so it's two boss enemies, and they're a pair of clockwork like knights, and they operate. They literally have like an indicator that points what direction they move. And it's a 4-phase boss fight, and phases 1 and 2, they move simultaneously. So you see like both draw up indicators, and then they literally slide around the map. As if they're, you know, what they are, machines. They mechanically slide around the map with like big telegraph warnings and stuff. And it's really fun because it's got this really good cadence to it. And then phase 2, it's just more, but the cadence is sped up. And then phase 3, and the music is getting progressively faster and more insane, and it's great. And you go, and then you get to phase 3, and phase 3 shifts from basically 2 moves every other beat, and it's 1 move every beat. So the bosses desync and start moving 1 at a time. And it's so good. It was genuinely a blast. And then you kill one, and then the music stops and slows down to a crawl and gets really sad, and then the boss resets and you have to fight just one. But it's like limp, and it's slower than it is in phase 1. It's just this real sad, like, Sif. It's the Dark Souls sword dog fight moment. Like, you're just watching this sad duet boss have one dude that's just kind of sliding around now. It only has like 5 HP at that point, but like, you know, it just nails all the bits. Like, it's a fight that's 4 phases, and somehow I'm just like, yes, all of this was good. It was great. It's also a 2 damage boss, but again, everything's really predictable and consistent. Like, there's a lot of windows for you to like heal and build up energy. It's super good. I genuinely feel bad for anyone that cannot last the game long enough to like see that, because it is so fun. I genuinely loved the hell out of the Cogwork Dancers. That was a blast. I am curious to see what the game has to throw at me. After seeing that fight in particular, now I'm like, yes. Now I'm curious about things to come. But, yeah. Anyway, the spoilers over. I'm gonna stop talking about Silksong for the moment. Yeah, so, video game in front of us, as I've been milling about aimlessly on SKA. We discovered our buddy SKA here. After resolving some arenas in the Jestro village, getting Golgar's permission to head out into the wider world and meet SKA. So we went and did that, and it turns out that SKA is missing some magic rocks that help him do the things that he likes to do, which is running and swimming and flying. And then we were introduced to his arch nemesis and neighbor, Francois. And yeah, Francois has the strongest ice attack ever. And yeah, we met Francois. He's kind of a grumpy pain in the butt. SKA is like peak fiction. He is the most of a character that has ever been mosted. So SKA has informed us that he cannot swim with the team because it turns out he can't swim with everybody on him. He's not strong enough to swim with everybody without his rock boy. So we need to go over that way and find Flory. We spent the rest of the stream doing everything else. Ran around talking to people, interacting with things, taking notes, nitpicking through all of the zones that we could get our hands into. Did a couple of minor side quests. So, now, it's time to go to Stonewave Cliffs. Gain access to flight. Please. Oh, that's a Jestro. Okay, that's a merchant. I'm like, I'm having a mind fart. What is that icon? Oh, that's a Jestro. We didn't do the Jestro Beach, but I'm not going to worry about that for now, because I already have all the swimsuits, and they're all just kind of... the one that we have is just a platforming launch. It's not interesting. I think the next one we find is actually really interesting, so I will attempt to that one. What's over here? Borgia in here. Oh, that actually landed. Nice. No, I don't really care about the gold. I will probably just parry it into oblivion. Okay, Bruno will go again.
Show me what you can do.
Finesse and grace.
Somehow interact with own jeeps. I'm surprised. Yeah. These things are big.
stay.
No. Slade is...
The eternity of ice.
I don't think they abort. Yeah, abortions aren't weak, or they don't like resist anything, or they resist. They don't like absorb. They just whack. Got critted though.
Remember it. Hello? Keep going.
Just keep the fire up. Gotta love me more burn damage.
Deck. Not today. Renee, attention. I'm ready. Now's our chance.
I thought I'd parry it, but I think it's probably gonna die from just like general damage at this point.
Wait.
Just me doing AoEs. There we go. Alright, I got my L back.
The eternity of ice. Time to strike. The stars judged you.
Holy shit! That was like 5 million damage on that Twilight Dance. Alright, CL, doing good numbers there.
Will hurt. The dance begins.
A storm is coming.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem with CL, is like you can... She's a lot of fun because you can do that kind of shenanigan, but you also have to do a lot of build to make it happen. And a lot of fights just don't tend to last long enough. There is one fight I am looking forward to. It's the end of the next zone. One after where we're going. Here. Missing children. Oh, me, I'm not lost at all. Astro's waiting. Alright, he's bored and he's gonna leave anyway. Alright. Uber found.
Interesting.
Healing parry to 25. Alright. I was gonna say, we got the Galt room from the, alt in, Yellow Harvest, which we did last night, so... Heads up. Alright. Stonewave Cliffs. Look, a Ferris wheel. Floating lamps.
want to go for a ride? Apparently, that was where people went on dates, you know? What do you think happened in those cabins?
No, actually, my guess is this was Expedition 50. You see, they created this giant wheel, and they tried to cross the world.
Okay, Professor.
Mes amis, Florey's close. I can feel it.
Come on, you can fly. Can't you get Flora yourself?
Oh no, too much effort.
I guess it's dead, I guess.
So, wait. Esquire is that powerful?
Apparently so, but also lazy.
All right, let's go.
What a weird creature.
This doesn't cause any weird issues. So yeah, Esquire, incredibly powerful, can delete abortion in one hit. Uses generally not to anyway. Alright, this area I'm gonna end up doing a bit of meandering in. Oop, bye. This is one of the weirder maps to navigate because it does a lot of verticality. I forget, do you have, like... Does it also do burn? No, it doesn't. Hmm. Consume up to 10 burn for increased damage. Yeah. Never actually really used combustion. Probably should. Yeah, I'm getting more out of rate of fires. What I do want to do, though, is... the greater. 15. Yeah, they know how useful that is. If I don't have to worry about that. Is Dodger your only +1? Solo fighter. Oh, I have a whole bunch. I have to feed them. Oh, I have to do that at the curator. That's why. It's fine. I'll worry about it later then. Critical on a crit, but only once per fight. Yeah, they knew that was bullshit too. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of fun sense in here. Although breaking death is not once per, which surprises me. You know what? You don't need breaking. There we go. That's a 1-pointer I don't need. Here we go. Plus 15% to defenseless, which is already, I think, a minus 25% defense, so 40% reduction in defense. Huge if true. Critical Quick is how you completely broke FF Tactics A2. Okay, I've never played either of the FF Tactic games, or I guess all the other. I guess there's technically like 4-ish of them. Surprisingly, I have not played Final Fantasy the original FF Tactics. Which is a little strange to me because it's by the same like guys that did Ogre Battle and Tactics Ogre. And by that I mean it's basically just Tactics Ogre with a Final Fantasy drapering over it. But like with less like political insanity in it.
Stealing the
Like
airships.
political mechanical
We knew we
insanity,
had
I
to
should
try,
say.
and it worked. We deserve strong leaders, not those old fools on the council hiding under the dome. Under their control, our people are condemned to a slow, inevitable extinction. Their timid half-steps achieve nothing. The answers are not in Lumiere. They are out here. Our only choice is to take matters into our own hands. Fortune favors the bold. We must forge ahead with conviction.
One little milk here. But yeah, Tactics is kind of that one I haven't gotten around to. Here. There it is. Oh, there it is. It's all great.
We can use
there we
that.
go. Delaram's 27. Don't remember. Delaram is for. Ah, this one, light damage. There's a couple of these I haven't seen with Gustav's I'm curious about. Oh, I like that. That's a good one. Yes, there's one that's the cannon and a gestural arm. You may slap her now. What am I seen before? Corpesso. What does torso look like for the gun? A little disappointing. And we don't mind the eyeballs. That'll be relevant later. Yeah, I noticed, like, if it doesn't have, like, an intended gun, it just kind of defaults to the old one. Huh. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, if the game doesn't intend that, it just kind of gives you the... Okay, neat. I am learning things. Okay, that one breaks the gun. Oh well, not gonna worry about it. But we got a free weapon upgrade, so I'll take that. There's some goodies over here, and a...
This will be useful.
The what's it? Oh, what am I doing? That breaking rules. There we go. Breaking rules is kind of really important in a lot of these areas because the fun thing about breaking rules is, yeah, it eats all enemy shields, and you get AP for every shield taken down. And that's just a thing that just applies before the first hit strikes. So all of her attacks go through that way.
Their defenses are down.
That's lucky.
A thing that we will be seeing a lot more use of in this particular area.
Tricks.
Heads up, Sia!
Take that on the counter.
Let's play.
Okay.
Ready.
Judgment. Yeah, this is a good fight.
Let's spill some ink.
What was something virtuous when we... Oh, right, it's not on fire. That's why. Whoops.
For those who come after.
Spill some ink. Time to
Would in
hit.
fact be helpful if I was, you know,
This will hurt.
if I did the thing that makes the enemy easier to kill. Which is accelerate their atoms.
This will be useful.
Breaking counter. Breaking counter is good. Good and strong ability. Alright, we came in from there. That way.
good stuff.
Alright, the Lumina. These guys suck. Don't like the little guys. I'm actually gonna go for the orb. So the orbs are kind of rude because unlike other exploding orb things in this game, these apply shields.
On guard.
So
Do me in.
that. There you go. So yeah, I don't like the Reaper cultists, but I do like the sword cultists. Those are fun. Third, but I'm actually just gonna go for the mark. Is not. That's offense.
Cards have spoken.
Blades sharp.
Feels weird having to have my elf set things on fire herself.
For those who come after.
Donk. So yeah, stabs herself with the big sword and then swings it around. Stabbing herself also gives her shields. A whole bunch. The chromatic one is a fun blade as well.
This will hurt. This will hurt.
Alright. Gustav, I would like you to change out of that. I think there are any more for you to grab now? Stats. You just need a stat stick at the point. Yeah, you just need a stat stick. Looking for. Got health and crit, defense and crit. So speed and or 10% of HP on turn start. Yeah, you don't need that much crit rate boosts. So. Sniper is good. Sniper is like the first shot you shoot on a turn can break enemies. It also does increased damage.
Lizette, 56th.
So if you have like stun damage bonuses, those work really well.
Passion. Simone helped me understand the difference. opened my eyes to an entirely different way to experience the world. How can she be gone? How? How could they so callously, so nonchalantly destroy such a beautiful soul? Vile, vile, vile! They just killed her, like she was a worthless Nevron. Those cold-blooded, treacherous, despicable parasites. But Night Trap worked. We caught one of those white-haired bastards. She looks human, but I know she's a monster. She refuses to speak, but I'll make her talk, and then I will feed her to a Nevron. And the Paintress can take me. I don't care. Nothing matters. I will have justice.
White-haired girl, you say? Some indications, huh? It's on fire.
Their defenses are down.
That's lucky.
Oh.
Take him down.
Mark.
No more tricks. Well, well.
Finesse and grace. This will hurt.
Yeah. Mark, and then do the big slam dunk.
On me. Ready to carry. Ready to go. Okay. On guard. Flames. Rain. From fire.
Well, well. Let's gamble.
A little intervention. Already on fire.
This
No.
will hurt.
Okay. Here. This way. Look, a gazebo.
We can use that.
Balloon. Oh, we gotta hop over there. Up and up here. Okay, dodge that.
Blades sharpen.
considered a flying gun. My favorite status effect. Gun.
Do me
Kind of not getting attacked enough.
For those who come after.
One nice thing about Mark is that it only activates on actually dealing damage. So, like, damaging shields doesn't dispel it. Which is just really nice.
The dance begins.
169,000 murder strikes. Yeah.
Well, that will help.
Strike to 27. Okay. That worth jumping up some cliffs for. There's gonna be a lot of Picto levels up to 20 something. Okay.
This will be useful.
Hello. It's you. I know you. What do you mean you know us? I've seen you countless times, but I've never grasped your essence. You are not from here. Her essence? I can feel it, familiar yet so different. Like everything she created. Like a creature of darkness at the end of this path. It is but one of her many creations. Beautiful in its own way, but deadly. Her favorite combination. Creature of darkness. Indeed. He was my best friend. She outgrew us. We had more important things. More important friends. He left me behind. Boy is going silent. Favorite combination. Cool and dangerous. This is the side zone. Look at these guys. They're just like... And they pulsate too. Look at the wiggle. Yeah, they're just the slab of concrete legs. They will show the air, I think. Lower.
Ready. Show me what you can do.
Concrete, baby. Yep.
Well, well.
Yeah.
This will hurt.
Skip that. and deleted instantly. They do not have much health, even originally.
For those who come after.
Blades sharp. Blades sharpened. Finesse and precision.
But yeah, they're neat additions to the fight. Ooh, healing tint. Not a thing that I'm getting much use out of, but hey, I'll take more of it. Alright, welcome to more boats.
A shrine to the paintress.
The paintress destroyed our world. And someone built her a shrine.
The weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain the unknown.
When you're at the mercy of a power you don't understand, you might try anything.
Nice.
Take more juicing tints though. Those are good. This little steamboat. It's got like a paddle wheel. Alright, welcome to the fourth in the room. Back up. Give me room, please.
Ready to go. Blades, brave. Let's spill some ink. On fire.
Well, well.
Your turn to shine.
This will hurt. This will hurt.
Go. The lone bonk stick has been slain. Alright. Here is something.
Lucille of the 50th. Our beautiful wheel. Wedged upon the rocks. A casualty of the massive serpent of the sea. But even shattered, its presence is still comforting. Adrian and Gabriel are doing their best to sustain morale, but with no food, no clean water, no way to fix the wheel, our fate is quite clear. Well, to me at least. But I have no desire to hold back the hopes of others. Perhaps. Perhaps we will find a way back. Still, these moments of quiet, sitting on the beach, are also a source of contentment. All our lives we've been running, trying to outrace time, trying to reach an unreachable goal. And now we can finally rest. At least we got to see some of the wonders of this world. Even the serpent, cruel as it is a deadly elegance that is mesmerizing. But oh, what other marvels might we have seen had we been able to keep rolling? I sometimes wonder what it would have been like to grow up outside the dome. Perhaps even live amongst the Neverons. Could we have achieved a form of peace? Or even prospered alongside them?
That's a big portion.
Great.
Ash.
An advantage.
Your Reaper over there. Regain him. Yeah. I'm kind of surprised because I think Mael is the only character with like delete shields ability.
Ready.
Finesse and grace. Finesse and precision.
Virtuous. Fine, because yeah, that's the counter.
That's better.
Full deck. That's lucky. No tricks.
This will hurt. Finesse and precision.
I'm gonna burn all of that
This
there.
will hurt.
Right. Go. Fuck. Don't.
For those who come after.
Ready?
Let's play. Remember things.
The alternative path. Play. Basically what I want to do is set her up on
That's lucky.
Virtuous, so that her gunshots do
Well, well.
more damage. Alright.
Show me what you can do.
Take him down.
Let's spill some ink.
Didn't see you. Literally did not see you.
For those who come after.
I don't know if I should be embarrassed with myself or not. I missed the slab of stone next to the slab of stone in the darkly lit corner. Like, oh, fight should be over. I should be getting that dramatic thing. Oh no, there's another dude to fight. Whoops.
This will hurt.
That's fine. I'm not gonna complain about having more dudes to bonk.
What have we here?
West power to 7. Aluminum. I will take the sweet prize of more aluminum. Always be having more color. Wrap around here. We're going into the ocean. You can see the big snake. Serpent of the sea. We saw that in Flying Waters, but I don't think we saw it here. We will certainly be seeing it later.
This will be useful.
It will probably kick my ass. Well, I will have access to all of my tools by then, and we will probably be shifting away from 5 times health once we get a bit later into the game.
Looks like a farm.
Like old times, eh?
Perfect.
Alright, there's a bunker around here somewhere.
That's lucky.
Well, whoops. Oh, it's fine.
Look out!
I'm ready.
Still don't like those range attacks. There we go. Fortunately, dead energy doing me some favors here. Dead energy is a lifesaver for a long swath of this game. And you get it, like, super early. It's like one of the first 3 pickos that you get in the game. It's dead energy 2, I think. And it's real good. And I have this perhaps back. Yeah, this just perhaps background in the beginning. Alright. Place is just as beautiful as it is unsettling. But now's not the time to dwell on nature's beauty. Now's the time to trade stuff. Yeah. Take more of that. And, yeah. Let's have a go.
Useful. Do me in.
Cannot use intervention on herself. Good to know. Maintain the buff.
More tricks. Show me what we can do.
Good damage.
Not today.
Counter. Go.
Full deck. You're not. It's a instant.
Here we go. You defeated me in a duel. Rest assured that nothing in the universe will stop you now. Rangeson upgraded from 10 to 27. I will take that. Yes, please. I already own Ponytail, so it doesn't matter. Whatever. I don't have a grand number of things to spend my cash on. Hey, save. Alright. I found the little guy. Alright. Here, hey, there's the punk. I should do a little bit more cleanup before I find that thing around.
What have we here?
This is progress. So let's hold off. I actually didn't need to do that, but oh well.
Take him down.
Yeah, that's the combo. Check.
The dance begins.
And go.
Flames. Rage.
For those who come on. Take him down.
Let's dance. Nice.
And like setting everything on fire. Would you be surprised to hear that? I like the engine continuing to do its thing. There's the petanque. The whole object. Blocked off by a paint. I knew there was a thing here. I couldn't remember for the life of me what it was. Let's bike here. A thing to keep in mind for later. Okay. In there. There. Remember... Here somewhere there's a box? Oh, there's like a box. Thinking of one that shows up later. Orange.
Perfect.
Oh, there it is. Doing them. I knew that I got upgraded at some point, somewhere. Okay, cool. Ludum is the... if you're in defensive, you get AP, and that also shares that AP with everybody. Okay. I forgot. Got a weird little guy to defeat first. Right. Okay, orange is something.
Ready.
I don't really need to do fire application.
Their defenses are down. Let's spill some. This will hurt.
Chroma is flowing.
There we go. Reducing its speed by like 20% just made this a lot easier. If you would believe. I'm like, I could probably set it back by just making use of greater slow. Exactly what I wanted.
This will hurt.
There we go. Alright, 5 Lumina and 5 Catalysts. Okay, now we're ready to progress. Slaying a weird little guy. Thank you. It's starkly white, this one. Abandoned and incomplete, and trapped in stone. Quite the situation I'm in, right? If you don't say something the next few seconds, I shall knock myself to sleep. Good night, then. How did this happen? I do not know exactly. Exactly no, but I can certainly guess. It has to do with the mistress. Perhaps you could tell us a little bit more? Oh, what do you want to know more? Just a moment. I am wondering, what could I ask in exchange? Not really in a position of power here. Poor threat, sadly. In my weakened state, incomplete state, anything could kill me at this point. Yet they possess shiny, shimmering rocks, glistening in their back. Why, I lack the same luster. I do not know, but it maddens me. Potentially help me with that. I hope you can. The cavern might be your best bet. If you could find 3 of these lustrous rocks, it will be magnificent. Alright, find 3 rocks. Alright, yeah. So it's a big cave. We are in the spooky dark cave. This is like the one flavor of being impossible to see I don't mind. The fog is one thing. This is fine. Stylistic design where this actually looks yeah, that's fair. Looks good. Alright, reduced. Yeah, there we go. Whoop. Wrong guy. Alright.
That's lucky.
Let us stain them.
That's full color wheel.
Lightning dance. Brace yourself.
Unit combo. Alright.
Nice.
It's so good.
Cards have spoken.
Well, well.
This will hurt. Blitz and precision.
Yeah, mostly because that was our main attack. I think they eat wood elements, so I don't want to do that.
Careful, Maya.
I'm curious if they could actually like delete themselves with
Maya.
that. Always early on that one.
Blades sharp. Blades sharp. On fire.
Probability.
Okay. Romance flowing. Lightning dart.
It might resist fire, but they still don't resist being on fire. You know, that's real.
Lovely.
I would like to point out that will be an important distinction later. Being on fire and being immune to fire are two very different things. Despite what one may assume about such a statement. We'll start down first. Fire. Virtuous.
A storm is coming. The eternity of ice. Going.
Till the end.
I keep forgetting you guys are weak to dark. That is actually useful information.
Time to hit big. This will hurt. I'm ready.
We've got work.
Yes, mine's boosted. Go for it. One chroma. Alright. Go.
We can use that.
They're going down here.
This will be useful.
Alright, so we got the 3 crystals. Let's go back upstairs. I'm trying to remember. I think going up the path is the correct thing to do. We're gonna go downstairs. There's an area with a similar design later that leads into a mini boss if you keep going downstairs. My brain keeps wanting to think that is here, but I know it's not. the rock. Unbelievable. Please, bring me one more. Oh, one more. I thought that was all three. Alright, let's pick one up. By simply being an idiot.
Nice.
Breaking shell. Alright. Everyone's favorite. Alright. Ah, that's it. That's why I was missing it. There's a funny, show here.
Finesse and grace. Their defenses
Whoops.
are down.
I should have done that first. No.
The storm is coming.
It's already on fires.
Time to strike.
There we go, rock crystal. There it is. That's the last one. That one specifically just doesn't have one. Here it is. Well, here's one of them. One that does, like, the same arena, but...
An advantage.
Alright. Here. This is also a room. Eat the Chalier. This isn't even, like... I don't think this is even the chromatic one. This is just the normal one. That you just bump in here and treat it as a mini-boss.
Finesse and grace. Brave.
Well, well. Eyes don't lie.
Boy, have I had to fight a lot of these things, and a lot of these things in extremely cooked versions. They are extreme at times. Change stances. They're already on fire.
Wait in fear. Okay.
Frozen. Okay.
Ready to go.
Full deck.
I'm used to the extreme version, so yeah, it's slightly throwing me off here.
Your number is
Let's spill something. The dance begins. This will hurt.
Alright. Go for harpoon.
danger.
The buff's up.
Okay. Stars judged you.
Oh, it's weak to dark. Handy. So, these things also have a fire attack. They have a fire and ice attack.
Great.
The fire one is slower, but has slightly more swings and a different. Oh, I know what the door I missed was. Close for a ceiling or violin here. Reason. The special enemy type right outside the window. I didn't realize the game signposted these two enemies as frequently as it does. You can also see one of these guys in Spring Meadows, just embedded in the wall. Yeah, note to self, I need to go back to the Gestural Village. I missed a thing. This room here. So yeah, throughout the game, there are random doors, and they lead you back to the mansion here. Each time you go through one, it spits you out into whatever that door leads you into. And you can freely access all of these rooms from then on. Room is empty. So, yeah, basically all of these rooms will open up at some point. What? Come back here before and not seeing anybody here. It's bugged, I guess. New Game Plus seems to be doing weird things. Yeah, that's not supposed to happen. Oh well. Hopefully next time we come through here there will be less weirdness. Alright, so we got all the crystals, so let's go talk to the Hexaga and then continue onward. Move to self to return to Gestrals later. Right, the one crystal next to it doesn't actually give you anything. I forgot about that. You say door to Gestrals. Yep. There is in fact a door for the Gestrals. We appear to worship it as a place of reverence. Which is weird for Gestrals. Alright, here you go. Oh, mistress, this luster, yes. Would you mind inserting them into my back? I won't regret this. Here you go. Oh, the ecstasy. Look at me, I am perfect. At your end of the bargain? Of course, I have not forgotten. Surely, you must first let me enjoy this. Ah, the bliss. It is shiny.
This will be useful.
Auto shell. Shiny, shimmering, glistening. Exactly how I want it. What's by the mistress? Oh, our mistress. She is loving. She made us with great pride and care. However, there are times when even she makes mistakes. I am living proof of that. Mistress, forgive. Oh, mistress, forgive. I did not mean to speak ill of you. Please forgive me. Doesn't have trouble speaking now. So, we passed the shrine to the paintress. Do you know who made that? Did any of them survive? No. Long time ago. They came to me. They spoke as if they knew the mistress. They revered her, but what they spoke of, the paintress. Her description did not match. The mistress.
So, does that mean the paintress has multiple forms?
More likely, she has allies or lieutenants, like the man on the beach.
The mistress that is all of these 20 Nevrons are looking for is not the paintress, but someone else. Trek down here. We can just run past. We've fought them already. Moving on at this point. They made a wrong turn. Whoopsies. Fine. I'll kind of probably just reset them. Yep. Here we are. I go up a little. Alright. Alright. Oh, what? Probably the wrong thing.
Full deck.
Fire. Fun fact, burn eats one shield every time it activates. If shields are available. It does count as an instance of damage. Which is very handy.
This will hurt.
The elements dance.
Get points for setting thing on fire is very nice. Alright, check the burns.
It's not in you.
Full deck.
I need to remember to swap the CL out. Actually, I recall not for use the boss here.
lovely.
Follow me. Yeah, this is a huge area.
Flory is over there.
No. Fine.
But I sense something scary.
Something scary. Alright, go poke our nose over here then. We know scary is probably a boss. So. Stick our nose in other places. There's some weird eagles in the distance.
Let's spill some ink.
Alright, so...
I'm ready.
Fire. Insects. Swap out an invention. I don't think I need it.
Show me what you can do.
Everybody, let's go.
Just
Okay.
give everybody above.
Well, well.
Good.
No.
Finesse and grace.
Overflowing with energy.
Man, Typhoon is so good.
Careful, my
I mean, it can absolutely kill your ass, though. That last strike can stun you. That is not a move to fuck around with. That last swing is extremely rude. There's a chromatic something around here. Yeah. Stop fighting. Oh. I'm even being called just to completely like think on that one. Okay.
Your turn to shine.
Blades sharp.
Move my arm up a little bit.
Take down their shield. Time to hit big.
Careful, my owl.
Go. That sets her into virtuous, so it doesn't matter. Already bought.
Let's dance. Let's dance. That's better.
Careful, my owl.
Ready to carry.
Stabby, stabby.
Full deck.
I'm just seeing Charnon times 2. Alright, so...
Here we go.
Time to hit big. This will hurt.
No.
Blades sharp. Take down this
Breaking all the rules. Okay.
Eternity of ice. Lightning dance.
Got one. I get tiny bit of boosted damage on it. There we go.
Bliss and
Ah, shit.
precision.
Clean up all the dudes around it. How are we cross into?
An advantage.
Oh, Corlin upgrade. Nice. Corlin is a thing I've been wanting to upgrade, so I'll take that. Oh, there was something else over. Run quick. I mean, I'm not really gonna complain too much if I miss something, because I have everything. Lots. I made the hop through there.
Well,
Include
that will
my
help.
mark. Oh, I must have missed that last time. I guess let's go on Gustav. What, 27? 27. Enfeebling mark. Marks deal 30% less damage. Wow, okay. That's pretty gross. Well, speed, but on higher defense. That's 2 grand in defense. Okay. Go ahead and miss that prior.
Great.
Alright, well, I'll take that substantive debuff. Alright. Well, I think that was the end of the final prize. Oh, I feel like there's a chromatic around here. Take me back up to the top, right? Yep. Okay. Alright. I would like to take seal off and stop. Shatter is going to be not very useful here, so give me powerful. A little bit. I wonder if there's exposing mark. Give them even more damage boost. Alright. So what I'm looking for is... No, actually, it's fine, because yeah, I have Lumium. Give you dead energy. The one... Energizing break. I'll take that. Thermal transfer will get you a pretty long way through this game. Although, for a while I was playing the game until late into the game, thermal transfer was bugged as long as you activated the gain 4 AP on burning enemy. As long as you fulfilled the burning enemy requirement, that also activated the play a second turn thing. And it didn't require green charges to do. I mean, for early into the game, the ability to completely rejuice Lune like every other turn is still really good, mind you. For the time at which you unlock this is an extremely good one. But, yeah. Especially because second play is much more, like, a practical thing that you have to, you know, actively do instead of just have an ability that gives you oops all second turns. But yeah. Try this though. I think this is interesting. Right. I wonder if it requires all of them and whether or not it counts light stains or not. Let's find out. I am curious. Elemental Genesis. Alright, well, guard down is fine. Breaking rules doesn't matter for the fight. Maybe that. I hit one target, use weapon element, increase damage against. Do that. All right. Gustav, as long as your weapon is... Yeah, it's just raw physical, so that's fine. Here's the funny element. Alright. You aren't cheater forever, yeah. Pink Lantern. Alright. Power ass out of me, yeah. Made of hands. So, welcome to the Lamp Master. I will have to pay attention during this fight. That was actually kind of a look on my part. I'll live. Yeah, I guess Genesis can be used with the hands. Oh. Alright. Is there.
This will hurt.
Alright. It's down. Right, the counter put her back into it anyway, so it doesn't matter. 1.3, well, closer to 1.4.
So much potential.
Oh, you know what? If you want to see some of your shenanigans, I'm just gonna go for attacks at the moment.
Let us stain them.
Illusion of the dark. One exploding punch getting countered.
This will hurt.
I'm surprised it hasn't attempted to do the funny thing yet, but... alright. Still behind on turns. $2 million. Single hit. Oh, it took a dip.
Easier than expected.
Hey, don't jinx us. No need to invite misfortune.
I don't see any stones.
What's happening?
There's a round 2.
Misfortune.
Ready to evade.
Oh, the Typhoon is slightly displaced. Okay. Right to left. This is important. Okay. We've completed the lamp trial. So yeah, it has a nasty attack if you let it do the thing.
For those who come after.
I appreciate that despite cutscene, it has not turned off quick reflexing. Yeah, okay, light stain still applies.
This will
We're going to use a maintain being on fire.
time to hit big.
Their defenses are down.
I guess this is doing some damage. Considering it has pretty strict limitations. Look, when you are the master of lamps, getting dunked into the sea cannot put them out. I mean, that's fair. I mean, like, one of his limbs and other bodily bits are made out of light, so...
For those who come after.
But yeah, I believe it resists both light and dark damage. That's why I'm not using Seal here. I might just let it do its thing because I'm kind of curious. Let's fail the lamp trial.
Let the ink flow.
For maximum shenanigans.
Time to hit
Hold that mark though. This is sort of like. Only it does it once? Okay. I'm feeling spoiled. Yeah, okay. There we go. Yeah, it turns out late game shenanigans does some funny things. I'm sitting here like, oh, that's it? That's the only thing I thought. It did one swipe with the cool sword?
Is it really dead?
Looks like it.
Is this it?
Like, it's got some funny wounds on it.
Flurry. All right. Ready to sail like a snail. Just jump, mes amis. It's not that high.
We can finally cross the sea.
You don't happen to have some wine stashed away, do you?
Wine?
Hey, you can do this.
I hate water.
She doesn't seem that far now, does she?
Yeah. Wanna throw one more rock?
The others are waiting, but...
You might reach her.
Okay.
Gotta find us a good rock. It's the right shape. That sound. Recognize that sound.
Ooh, what about that one?
Does it really matter?
I don't know. We had none of them last time.
Well, you know, like I always say, it's not about the rock. It's more about the...
Gustav.
That's a problem.
Run.
Run. Please run.
Why are you doing this?
Haired man.
We've done nothing to you. We should be on the same side. For those who come after. Let her go.
Me having double turns is kind of extending this.
going on up there?
Escape! Get us up there! Fuck, fuck, fuck!
For those who come after.
The gang is still held up. Turns out we didn't kill the Light Master. Yeah, even if you defend through the whole thing, it just ends.
Who come after. Right?
No! You promised! No.
Yeah. It's rough.
You won't yet understand. But this is a kindness, not a cruelty.
You let her come. You know she's too weak for this. How could you let her take such a risk?
You only care when things are right in front of you. My sweet child, you were supposed to stay home. I told you not to worry. But since you're here now, just stay put.
What are you saying? You must go home, now. This does not involve you.
When this is over, we'll go home together.
No!
This won't make sense to you now. But we both want what's best for our families. I'm sorry you're caught in the middle, but I did try to warn you. It's been a while.
Oh, hey. The mysterious stranger that's been following us around.
Stay
He's got
out
that
of
fuzzy
this.
coat piece.
You chose to walk away. You don't get to come back now and interfere.
You've lived more than a lifetime. It's time to let her go.
A lifetime. A lifetime with my family torn apart. No. I want my family back.
It's not your family. But she is.
You would use her.
She chose to come. I didn't make the rules between you two. Hey. You all right? It's okay. I'll handle things here. Get back to your friends.
If you haven't noticed, Ben Starr
Go.
is our Arthur Nightingale.
So that's it. You've set us down this path. But are you ready for the consequences?
She'll never paint again.
Naked camp. This key is the best.
Last time we sat together like this.
In Lumiere, mourning our parents.
Seems like every time we're together, it's to grieve. I wish we could have spent more time in less hopeless contexts.
The plan doesn't change. We aim for the monolith. We keep heading north. With Esquier's help, we can make it. But we lost the Lumina converter, so...
It's okay, we can think about that later.
All the backups were destroyed by that man, but Expedition 32 will bring more. Their chances will be better. We need to prepare them. I should update our journals.
Hey. It's okay. Tomorrow will still come.
Ciel.
This seemed important. If you want to reach the monolith, best path is through the quarry up north.
Who are you?
And where did you get that expedition uniform?
Strange way to say thank you. I'm sorry I couldn't save your friend. I'm wearing an expedition uniform because I, too, am an expeditioner.
What? What do you mean you're an...
I've never seen you before.
First expedition. Expedition Zero.
Expedition Zero? But how are you alive and not...
Old? I don't know exactly, but some of us stopped aging and were not affected by the Gamage.
Some of you? Like the man on the cliff?
Anwar, our commander.
Why?
More.
Why did he massacre our team?
How could he turn on his own people?
He believes his immortality is a gift from the Paintress. Killing her would kill him too, and he enjoys living forever.
And you don't?
Burying everyone you know while you live on can weigh you down a bit. I couldn't help your friend, but perhaps I can help you.
You want to join us?
If you don't mind the company, yes.
So, if I want to kill Renoir, I have to kill the Paintress first. What's your name?
Versa.
That's the name Neskia told us. It's just friends with. Anyway, if you were wondering why Gustav's skill set will only have like 5 skills in it, but yeah, it's because he dies. Welcome to the second to last party member. I have to rebuy all his skills. Meet Verso. Not all of the sword weapons actually have, like, skills attached to them. Or most of them. Norim and Verso. Verlesso don't, because they're, you know, Verso and Gustav's weapons. But yeah, his are slightly different. He doesn't have a gun. He has a dagger that he throws. I will explain Verso's shenanigans later. But for now... I'll use Gessam. Just because it's less weird nonsense than Samoso. Oh, yeah, and all of his stats got... Okay, sure. Let me just double check here. Samoso is Vitality and Agility. Also Vitality and Agility. Corpesso is also Vitality and Agility. I shouldn't invest in Corpesso. Alright. So, we have Verso. All of his Luminas are still attached, so that's good. Let's do that real quick, because I'm going to forget. Learn skills. So. This is kind of balls. We have to do this the whole time. I think Overload is like the one skill I didn't buy, so... refills all HP, but still help the one. Follow-up deals medium damage to like targets. You know, I'll just take... really use follow-up anyway. Alright, and now I have to set all 288 stat points to my buddy Verso. Yeah, alright. Need at least some health on him. Not a lot. I'm getting more out of... Okay. Sufficiently aggressive, I think. Increases rank. Yeah, you'll see. I'll explain how Verso works once we get there.
Mon ami! You've put on a lot of weight.
I could say the same for you, you giant marshmallow. Bet you lost your stones again.
You know me. But now you're here. We can go find them.
Yeah, buddy. We'll find them. Tell me, did you tell them about... you know what?
Oh, Maman's the word. I promised.
Great. I'm counting on you.
Always, mon ami.
Maman's the word. I would like to spend time with SK.
Verso, mon ami.
Esquier, mon ami. I feel like I haven't seen you in years.
3 years, 67 days, and roughly 10 hours.
10 hours and 7 minutes.
Oh, you've been counting too.
Roughly.
Alright.
Did Francois finally move out and get his own cave?
Francois would miss me too much. He hates napping alone.
If you're here, then isn't he napping alone?
Oh, he must miss me so much right now. Poor Franfran.
I'm sure he'll survive.
Yes, yes, yes.
So how did these expeditioners convince you to leave your cave?
They're all so nice. Well, the super nice one died, but the others are cool too. You can make some friends too. It's been a long time since you made new human friends.
I don't need more friends. I have you.
Friends are like rocks. You can never have too many.
Debatable.
I hope we won't lose them. Like the others.
So, you lost your stones again. How did you lose them this time?
Yeah. I lost them on our trip back from the Chestrel River, right after you left.
Brought your stones back 10 times now. Are you losing them on purpose?
Oh, don't worry.
I'll
I hope you get them back.
You are the best. I missed going on adventures with you.
Me too.
Rekindle the friendship. This guy, rank 1. These don't functionally matter for us outside of one thing each, but this is how you get your gradient attacks.
To adventure!
So maxing out your friendship with each of the characters gives you access to their next gradient attack.
Noko's quite obsessed with your arm. Your apprentices would be extremely proud knowing a Gestrel loves their work.
Yeah, they'd be in...
Well, they did a great job designing your arm. It was quite...
Well, when life gives you lemons.
Yeah,
it's not lemon.
Something tells me New Game Plus was a bit underbaked in consideration.
I still can't believe it. I lost hope.
What was your...
Well...
Okay. Didn't seem to interact with them properly. Cool. That worked fine the first time, so, but... Oh, okay. It tells me that they're not supposed to be standing there. All survived, but the last one. Right. Go. Somewhere. Here.
Expedition Zero left 67 years ago, which would make you...
About 100. Yeah.
Tell me about the fracture.
Implies he was already kind of around 40 when it started.
I'm not going to get much sleep tonight, am I?
Mm-hmm.
I was just like, yeah, pretty much. I have questions to answer. Alright. I will probably get an upgraded Corpasso later for free, so I'm not gonna worry about it at the moment. I'm settled. And we get an upgrade for that later as well. I am looking forward to this. This is the one that interests me. This is like the one weird mechanical one for Lune, which is the Scavarim, which generates dark stains? With 4 active dark stains, any skill can consume them and deal 300% more damage. Like, it's an interesting mechanical setup, but I just not gotten around to actually, you know, upgrading it. And I know we're going to be able to upgrade it later for free, so I'm not really wasting the resources on it at the moment. I just don't know how high of an upgrade I'm getting on it. Oh, okay, Rangeson was the one that gives you the healing thing. Yeah, okay. I was using that for a while until I got my hands on Lustian, and then I was using Lustian for, like, the entire game. Until I got, on. Borderlands, really good. The other one that had my eye, I think, was Tisron? Extend Twilight by 1 using a Moon skill. Plus 50% Twilight damage increase on using a Sun skill. Play again when entering Twilight State, which is the one thing I just don't really care about, but increases duration by 1. To just completely double down on Twilight effects. I remember that one being, like, on paper, seemed really good. Orlem's not really going to get upgraded any further, so make that investment. Delisa was probably going to get upgraded. I'll be fine for the time being. Alright. So, I've talked to people. Take our nap. It's the morning.
I'm really sorry I didn't arrive sooner. He was your brother?
Something like that.
Losing family is difficult.
I know. I know what you're going to say. You want to offer your condolences. You want to say something comforting. But I don't need it. I've had enough condolences. I've lost so many families now. I just need... Can you please go?
Yeah, some cutscenes everyone just shows up like completely gored and some people don't, and sometimes people are just kind of, you know, covered in dirt. Alright.
Head for the monolith. Through the quarry to the north.
Alright. Hey, you can see the sea serpent. He is right up there in the sky. Just I need to go back to camp, talk to people. Now it should
I
be here
still
correctly.
can't believe it.
What was your plan?
Well,
No. Anything funny. Okay. Well, I'll worry about it later then. Oh, right. Like, I remember there was something you could do here that was worth going back immediately for. I'll find the spot to write. Spend this time writing in his journal to honor his memory. It's to overcome with actually write something. Alright. Let me now SKA.
Let us get wet.
Alright, I think they already got. Move back on this only cliffs.
Swimsuit on.
You can swim around. There are places to go and things to do. I believe the Meadows is the music one.
well, that will help.
Our painted family. There's a couple spots that are just like, it just has a unique track to it, and that's that.
Ben, 64, Epsilon. We radioed our first report to Gamma. The line is good. Alpha will be out of radio range for a few days as they investigate down coast. They spotted an interesting island which could make a good relay point for the southern half of the continent. But Gamma hasn't heard from Beta in 2 weeks. Marceau should reach her in another day. I hope Colleen is okay. But it seems someone is using our radios against us. How do they even know our codes? Nobody's used them since the fracture. Sean fears we've been betrayed, but I refuse to believe that.
Betrayal, you say? Alright, oh, we have a Warjin to fight, and hopefully it doesn't target Versa. Which, yeah. Alright, good. Alright, so I believe now will be a good time to explain Verso.
Everybody,
Let's just go straight for the
Roma
buff.
is free.
Oh. Alright, meet Verso. Verso's mechanic setup. Perfection. He has a literal Devil May Cry style letter rank gauge that goes up to S rank. Each time you perform an attack or parry, does it specify here? Yeah, by attacking and not getting hit. So yeah, basically just styling on your enemies builds up your perfection gauge. It's like set number of points for each one, and each time he levels up, or each time the rank goes up, you do more damage, just with everything, flat across the board. There are some weapons that modify things X or Y, obviously, but by default, each time he takes damage, it reduces that rank by 1. It's once per enemy attack set, so like getting hit 3 times in the same thing won't ruin you, but still. Oh, I forgot to set his skills, god damn it. Anyway,
Here we go. Let's carve a path.
alright. Paradigm shift is very good for a very large part of the game. Alright.
The dance begins. That's better.
You hit by that? Alright. You know what?
Chroma is flowing.
Look, all enemies. Okay.
Your
Okay, that's fine. It's like the one of few things you can't deal with.
Here we go. Target marked.
Alright.
Sharp. This will hurt.
Yeah, I was getting more out of momentum strike there. Alright. Yeah. Continue to be bad about that.
Ready to go. Their defenses are down.
I would have been
Crap. Alright. Yeah, I don't have a lot to work with.
Here we go. Ready to strike.
He has a weapon, Tyreso, that is really fun. It just applies mark on just like everything. It also boosts rank every time you apply mark.
Please survive.
Careful now.
Turn up.
Oh well.
Go.
Bring it on.
Hit combo. Alright, it's been a minute since I've seen a portion attack. Catch it.
Time to end this.
Right, I don't even have a break move on you. Doesn't even start with a break move. Alright.
Here we go.
Let me give my all do that.
The dance begins.
Arcing shot builds up real fast. Initially.
Time to hit big. This and
Let's get Lune to apply buffs again. Go. Like,
Anja.
go.
Here we go. My turn.
something.
Time to hit big.
Alright, you're marked, so...
Okay. The eternity of ice. Over the guys.
There we go. And keep this thing going on fire.
Cut him down. Ready to strike.
153... What am I getting on the marking shot anyway? 126. Can reapply? Nope.
Chroma's flowing. Lightning dance.
Get more out of lightning dance, I'm honest. Oops, crits do double damage is kind of hard to pass up. Come on, I was trying to show him all his abilities off. Even if I forgot to actually set his moves. Alright.
Now was our chance. Everybody, let's go!
Blades sharp. On fire. Blades sharp.
Hey, alright, go.
Please, fine. Okay.
Now is our chance.
Alright, so you notice that taking a dip on Draining Cleanse, the goop that it spits causes exhaustion. Exhaustion denies you all forms of AP refuel. So, yeah, every time you... Every action, every combo, even your turn start, eliminates your ability to generate AP. But yeah, exhaust kind of sucks. Not the most pleasant effect. This should finish it. Oh hey, pulled the room up to 30 and augmented counter 30. Alright, let me grab this governor real quick.
Good stuff.
Okay. Verso, I would like to equip you with proper moves this time. Alright, instead of Assault 0, I would like Field Strike. Field Strike is very funny. He actually has a lot of really interesting moves. Purification dispels self-status effects. So, yeah, he just, like, fixes his own effects when hit with that. Overload, reduce your HP to 1, instantly skip to A rank. Refills all AP. Light holder, mediums, yeah, at completion gain 1 rank. Leadership is an interesting one. Reduces current rank by 1, and then gives 2 to 4 AP to all other allies. 1 additional AP to all other allies when you're at C or higher. Removes all status effects from all allies and applies them to Verso. Gain 1 rank. Also, is it Berserk Slash? Yeah, it's Berserk Slash. Damage is increased for each health Verso is missing. So yeah, there's the reverse slash, whatever that was called. My name is not remembering the funny Black Knight ability. Minus Strike. There we go, that was it. I remember things eventually. It's Minus Strike. Ascending Assault. Ascending Assault is good. Yeah, I want Ascending Assault. Ascending Assault just permanently increases for the rest of the fight every time you use it. Endbringer. Yeah, this is it. Note the funny thing that it says in at A rank, reapply stun. What if enemy could be stunned too? Oh, it's so wild. You get some absolutely nasty effects. Alright, Strike Storm, yeah, that's it. Strike Storm is basically just upgraded version of Quick Assault. Like, all of his abilities are gonna cost forever infinity amounts, but that's fine. From Fire, I don't really care about Blitz. Paradigm Shift... Two hit supplies marked. Eats health. So yeah, he has things that can fuel into using Berserk Slash. What if the cost was 30% of your health? So you can't die from it because it's 30% of your current health, and 30% of one is not adequately one, so you can't actually die with it. Increases by difference in speed with the target. I actually don't really know how that adds up. I've never really used it, and I've also not, like, built him in a very funny way. His powerful's also better because it gets turn extensions over Gustav's. But yeah, Paradigm Shifts. I think I want Paradigm Shift because it just rejuices, and he might need that at some point. Although Light Holder is tempting, because that's cheap to use anyway. And that's free rank. So. I'm not sure I've actually actively tried Light Holder. I don't remember shenanigans for it. Whoops. Alright, so map. If there's anything in this circle here that we can let's have. Because we need to be able to fly to get into Dark Beach. Is the area, or is this like a little sub-area? No, this is not. I'm not messing with this until I at least have gradient attacks. There's a lot of funny places I'm willing to put up with, but nope. Nope. That is an endgame area. I'm not fucking around with an endgame area and not having the ability to flip a switch to do like 5 million damage. No thank you. Here. If I switch... Might be worth trying, because we're kind of at a shenanigans point, and the next zone's pretty... kind of lengthy. Oh, hey. Here's a thing we can do. actually, that's not a thing I can do. I thought there was a door here. There's like two islands that are shaped just like this. And one of them has a door on it.
Nice.
Swim. I'm the fastest ball. Swimsuit Oz, the swimmer.
Energizing heal.
Ready to go.
On guard.
Alright. Set everything on fire.
Eternity of ice.
Buffs.
Let's go the path.
Alright, so Verso, 20 things that he can do. Alright, so we have Field Strike, which is if he's interrupted and he takes any extreme physical damage, 13 hits after one turn, which does apply for second, which does apply to second play. So it means I can use Field Strike right now if I want. And Endbringer is also very good. It's just like massive light damage, but the thing I'm using converts light damage into physical damage. So he only does oops all physical damage.
End of the line. Your existence ends now.
Blades sharp.
Yeah, sure you. Oh wait, no, yeah, right. Nothing resists the funny damage type. Alright.
Let us stain them. Overflowing with energy.
Oh hey, good room. Rad. I will take any level ups to later room.
Let us get wet.
Good shit. Let's see. This island, but we might only be able to get up there by... Nope, we can get up there. Pretty sure the White Tree is a soundtrack spot. Yes.
Nice.
Full moon in the air.
Isabel of 36. Winter souls drift through the night and land soft upon the moonlit vale, whose snowy shrouds
Boy,
hold
poetry.
tight the hope I'd whispered once long ago. Golden folds adorn the stems, a maze our eyes back to follow, a meditation of winding curves. Deep they flow to center, where lie the edges of another verse, another maze of golden stems and shadows. A sea of pebbles shifting, a
Lost
wave,
Cursed Expedition.
a wave of rock and sand. As sand falls upon our heads, and our heads sink beneath the waves. Along the darkened shores we sink, a pebble in the sea.
I've seen it some kind of darkened shores.
The rising wind rolls through fragrant stalks of feathergrass. Their delicate aroma, a balm, their gentle susurrus. A lullaby for my aching heart.
This world is full of wonders.
Yet everywhere we go, we walk with death.
How do we write it? I thought that was the answer to the poetry. Alright.
Good stuff.
Care to care. Which is a nice one. Caring is caring. Shared care is if you heal, that gives someone else a percentage of your heal. Which, as you might have guessed, more juicing is juicing. You can also kind of do funny shenanigans a little bit with, if you heal someone else, you heal yourself. Type stuff.
Okay.
Alright, fast progress. Music track. Wrong. Oh, here's the door. Nothing we can do there, nothing we can do there yet. Nothing. Oh, that's the flying in. So we can get this, and then this here. Okay. We can try the sprung. I don't promise I'm gonna kill the sprung, but I can try it. I mean, there's very little recourse for failure here, so. Kind of beams that.
Chroma is flowing.
Alright, still strike. Buff on still strike. I can still do still strike. So if you fail that, it automatically loses. You just stop the attack if you fail to do strike storm properly.
Target marked.
Careful, Mael. Ready to evade. Brace yourselves.
Yeah, you quick prick. Got it. Here we go.
The dance begins.
You resist.
Now's our chance.
Entirely understand we shouldn't be resistant to that. Maybe it's just an effect you get for being on fire? I think so.
Let us stain them. Lightning guns!
It's with the snap. Alright. There's that. I'll open the door. I'm not in a rush to go back to the Gestural Village. We'll have extra stuff there later. Here's the manor. Is that out? Here's the developer. Here's a photograph of the developers. Found the dead photo. Balls in here. In case of large iron balls. This is actually an exit to the gestural spot. Yeah, some kind of library. Of energy. Upgrade 10. Can't use. But like, I remember there being something practical in here. Alright. Well, I think that was easy enough. Make a mistake.
Let us get
Alright, beat one of the overworld's, like, mini super bosses. I guess field boss would be the right way to say it. Ew. I didn't remember that did status effect.
You can do it.
Still holding. Alright. Okay.
Chroma is flowing.
Moment.
Let's go.
Cut him down.
Alright. Shield strike. I'm also doing this with 5 times health a bit. Probably should not.
Time to hit big.
Alright.
So much potential.
Alright. Go.
Keep going.
Go. That's healing and buffs. Just keep rolling them in. Okay.
Brace yourself.
Hitbox on this is a little bit jank. Probably not be doing this without gradients either. Quite get its connection there, it's like.
Let's carve a path.
Bring it on.
Okay, I
So
got
much
one of them.
potential.
You can interrupt that attack, but I just not like it says. Alright. I mean, for a field boss, I'm doing pretty good damage if you consider percentile and the fact that I'm not using my entire toolkit.
Quaking fear.
All things considered.
Better.
Got to hit a little hard, huh?
Your existence
Shit. Alright.
This will hurt.
Being virtuoso.
This will hurt. Let's spill some ink. From
Chroma is flowing.
This will hurt.
That's wronged.
maximum damage.
Trying the extermination.
Overflowing with energy.
Alright.
Meet your reckoning. A storm is coming. The eternity of ice.
Keep going up.
Nobody dies. Take cover!
Those counters are kind of doing my strong suit here for me. Let's see here.
On guard!
You're outmatched.
Now's our chance.
But on fire is to maintain being on fire.
Lightning dance.
This doesn't work if it's not on fire. Stand there.
That's better.
Typical 1.5 million on counter.
Chroma is flowing. Quake in
Blades sharp. The dance begins.
There we go, that's what I want.
Maximum damage. Ready to strike. Bring it on.
Nope.
now.
All right. Typhoon out.
A storm is coming. Don't fall.
Alright. I'm holding off on that break because if I can get through the next 2 rounds, I might be able to make a one play here, but I'm not gonna hold my breath too long on that either. Yeah.
Blades sharp. Their defenses are down.
You know what? I'm gonna give myself a little bit of prep on that.
Just try it.
Bonk.
Cut him down.
Oh, that was it. That's why I didn't use Light Holder. I'm an idiot. I don't have an ability that can break on Versa. Alright.
Now's our chance.
I wonder if whatever heal and parry thing Mael's using could be used on Lune to spread heat risers everywhere. Yeah, so I've tried some shenanigans and it doesn't quite work on, like, certain effects. So, like, passive HP regen that you can apply and then that applies to the other allies because of shared care, but then, like... The problem is with those specific, like, little effects and not the consistent ones, like, say, Typhoon here. The problem is that it doesn't technically count as it doesn't, like, activate unless you have damage. That tends to be the problem. So, like, all of the little extra effects that you would use to heat riser everybody with that kind of combo only works if everyone's already damaged. This just applies a healing spell every time it activates, so everyone gets the effects. But yeah, I've tried to do the shenanigans with it, and most of them rely on you being damaged, which... Considering how things work around here, I've kind of automated not having damage anymore. So, yeah, alright, I'm just gonna say fuck it.
A storm is coming.
But yeah, I have tried to make that engine. I had that realization a while ago. I was like, this is a cool engine. What if I did this? And then the game was like, no, you have to actually take a damage to make that engine turn. I was like, damn. That's kind of bogus.
Let the ink flow. Meet your reckoning. A storm is coming.
Technically, probably shift her off all the defense and maybe go for like a give her more crit. Could benefit that. Like all characters seem to benefit from crits. I mean, outside of the fact that, you know, it's free damage. Almost everyone has some kind of crit bonus.
Watch out. Time to end this.
I think my ascending assault has stop the ascending. Okay.
This will hurt.
Sprong's looking a little sad now.
Good.
Now was our chance.
Mostly because I want green. Oh, my 15's went off. Fine.
Prepare for oblivion.
2.1 million.
Begins.
Fire up. No fire good. And I like how that's supposed to be his big scary move, but it's also like the easiest to dodge. Once you know how those moves work.
This will hurt.
More burn.
Just try it.
Yeah, I needed to watch, or Mael might actually die there.
Cut him down.
Sure, she has 60% damage reduction, but also, or 65% damage reduction, but she also has 50% more damage to take. He's pretty much nullifying that bonus. I don't know what.
End of the line.
So much protection.
Prepare to keep the juice machine running. Close that pouch. Right, that fight has shifted. Sprong is now getting a little more feisty.
Ready to go. Their defenses are down. Let's spill some ink.
Romance flowing. Dies.
Now. 7-hit combo. Can you tell this is supposed to be a field boss? Oh, 7-hit combo. Alright, get you back up to S. There we go.
This will hurt. On guard.
Alright. Alright, that's fine.
Let us stay now. Meet your reckoning.
I'm ready. Finesse and grace.
Damage, and then that sets her on defense, so... Counter.
Prepare for oblivion.
Go.
Chroma is flooded.
Yeah, I've spent most of the hour doing this fight. This would have been a lot quicker if I had only done 2 times HP, huh? Go. Actually, would have gone even considerably quicker if I had been allowing myself to use gradient charges.
So much potential. The eternity of ice. Keep going. Looking nice.
Go. Nice. And killed with a counter. Heater to 33. Nice. Alright, that's good. And a perfect chroma. Good.
That was one of her first creations.
I will take that. Heater to 33. Alright, I think I have that on... mail or seal? 33. 2,200 health and 764 speed. Not a huge improvement. 200 points in speed and 100 points in health, I think. So yeah, that's where you get cheater. And then you see the big snake up there? The big pink snake? Yeah, that is where you get this energy master at the top there. Every AP gain is increased by 1. Yeah, you get energy master for up there, which, considering how that works, yeah, that boss, that's the boss to give that to you. It is a thematically relevant ability, all things considered. Alright. So that's that. Let's head up here to the battlefield. Swords. A couple of things. There's a fight and an music.
Just try it.
Slowly.
Chroma is flowing.
Both still stand.
Let's try it. Just try it. Maximum damage.
Let's see.
The dance begins. This will hurt.
Go. Off my plate.
The dance begins. On guard. This will hurt.
Ready to strike. Your existence ends now.
Note to self, I need to that ability. I forget. I am not using other weapons that do funny things. I want Radiant Slash. Yeah, that was it. Phantom Stars. The Phantom Stars is break attack, also 9-pointer. But yeah. Extreme light damage, 5 hits, breaks all enemies, boost cost at S. He actually has a really good one for most of the game, which is not Paradigm Shift. Radiant? No, it's not Radiant Slash. Perfect Break, here we are. If you break an enemy, it instantly jumps you to S rank. Which is some real DMC shit right there. So yeah, Perfect Break is very good. But we don't really need it to juice that up very much. Also, I can change you out to it. You kind of like that. I already got a default. Great. Heal. +1 AP on parry, but damage is doubled. We do like him. Oh, right, I had all of your stuff because it was specifically, like, skill-oriented. Right, you know what? You don't really need energizing attack. Speed and crit. I can do better on you. You can sort by important factors, like crit rate. Quick break. Need that effect? But I do want stats. Random defense gives me 34% crit chance. 15. That's defensive. By brush and applying powerful. I mean, you already have that effect equipped, so wouldn't hurt. Go by speed. Well, speed had crit, so. Yeah, I guess I'll just live a quick break, I guess. They marked it. Yeah. Whatever. I don't really need to worry about quick break, if I'm honest. I have cheaters, so it doesn't... Still. Okay. I think that's pretty good. 73% crit chance on her is good. Do you actually have burn affinity? Let's see. We're running by alphabet. Burn affinity. You don't have burn affinity. Alright, well, that puts you at 98% crit chance? Yeah, we can ball with that. Alright. Decent selection. I figure we only got a couple minutes, so I'm just kind of doing my menuing now before we do it, so we don't have to worry about it next session. Alright, so for you... Energizing start 1 is fine. Heal Fire is a fun one. Recover 25% health when attacking a burning target. Your crit chance already 100%, so you don't even need that. Powerful mark. Assault and applies shield and there's that would be, I think I scrolled over Immediate Res. Immediate Res is cuts your health in by 50% and then gives you 3 shields. I think it's 3 shields. Immediate Res. Plus 3 shields on battle start, but max health is halved. There's another one that also gives shields on tint and... I don't remember what the other funny one is. You know what? Glass Cannon. I think Verso deserves Glass Cannon if you're gonna be living on the edge. Let's see. I have teamwork on you? Yeah, I have teamwork on you. Solo fighter, just in case. I'm just gonna give you Gradient Fighter at this point. For later usage. 2 points left over. Dead energy is fine. Lyle, did I ever give you the Gradient boost? Because that is a thing you should in fact have. Yeah, you should have 25% increase on Gradient attack. This will be relevant in the future. Minoko, deal with you later. Yo. I think now is also a good time for that. Yeah, well, I think that might be why it doesn't have problems. I do seem to have some kind of problem with the juice. What can I do for that? Oh. Okay, wait. If... Alright. Radiant Fighter. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Gain extra juice on... I think that's the right call on that one. Alright. Yeah, because, if I wanted to, I could do funny shenanigans. She has a lesser version of all set called Rush. Applies Rush to one to three allies, increasing their speed. It's the same thing, but it's half the cost. But it only does one ability. You could technically string all of her other abilities together, like I do for Lune. But, eh. I think I'd rather just use all set. For the 60 Lumina points I'd have to spend on that, I don't think that's worth the investment at that point. Sure, I'll take staggering attack. Alright, I think that's everybody comfortably set up for the time being. Don't worry about how to spend that other bit later.
Let us get wet.
Let's swing over here real quick. And I'm going to go to camp. It's a plan. Yep. You guys, yeah, they're still... Yeah, your best weapon is agility and vitality, so... fine for now. Damage output's pretty high, so I'm not gonna play with it. The elbow? We get low vitality on you, so fine. Alright. We're good. Well, weird new game plus bugs aside. Alright. I keep waffling. I've narrowed my choices down for tomorrow down to 2. So I'm gonna flip a coin and pick, I guess. But, yeah, I do have an idea or 2 for tomorrow. So, yep. I'll see you guys tomorrow for whatever it is I come up for the next Monday stream. The Waffle Iron, yep. And yeah. Hope you guys enjoyed more Clair Obscur. We only had actually minimal audio guff today, so I'm happy about that. It happened while anybody was talking, so due credit. Yep, next time, hopefully, we'll be getting to Minoko on Friday, all that. So, anyway. Yep. Right. Catch you guys later. Yeah, hope you like this grim and weirdly cheery